Hello, guys. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, maybe. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Mtomori. Welcome back, guys. I'm actually back, and we have electricity according to schedule. Enough for two streams today, right? So we have like this almost morning stream, and then evening stream, basically back to the how it was like a couple of months before. Anyway, it's our second day playing. We're still in the first village. Basically, we have a lot of dialogues to go through. Very hard difficulty. Dumb choices only. Like every time I see the dumb option in dialogue, I am picking it. And a gun build. Gun build. Don't know about companions yet. So let's continue. Did this guy have a different phase, different things to say me every time I'm loading? Which is kind of cool too. All right, the menu. Anyway. So we did have some performance issues. We have two patches, by the way. We have two patches after I played that first session. There was two patches, like one for something gigs and another we just installed 3.7 gigs, and I didn't even check what it's about. Like, hopefully it's fixing. I mean, we don't have like, much time to check other things when we have like limited amount of electricity here. One thing is apparent: the game's loading quite long, and I think it's something to do with my actual hard drive. Okay, look at that thing. It's close. So we talked with this guy, right? We talked with this guy, and he say there's some ghosts here for me to check, to find. I think that's for the quest, right? The mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. This one. Purple Barrier Launch. This we can, yeah, take it. There's a very suspicious button behind it, this computer, is it? Let's see what we have. Messages. Require item. Scrap of paper. Requirement of hack here. Tier 3. Let's see what kind of messages we have. Contingencies. I confess, I did not think cellar would be as much of use when I first moved into the house. Imagine a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seems absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that invaders will attack Paradise Island, should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer a duty call and repel those fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back could prove valuable. Administrative code. Twice this week I input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect it will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Dude. But bad memories, it's a common thing. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for best, but I've kept waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such unit I've properly memorized it. I'm not as sort entertain visitors. Not as I so entertain visitors. Okay. So basically, he's saying there's on the refrigerator, there's some notes here. Oh well, dude. But look at terminate and code has been written in a scrap of paper. Objective complete. How much we have for next level here? So there's another thing I was complaining right yesterday. That we don't really have much of to do with much to do with the stats, right? Like I'm no idea where to see your character stats. That's kind of a problem. Okay, we have acid to remove the bodies, which is kind of cool for stealth. And some craftable things. Well, like XP level, just barely to our next level here. So we can get some skills that require like observation. For example, that require some dialogue options. Okay, access administrator controls. Unseal the cellar. Well, where the fucking salary is? The exterior entrance to the cellar. Oh, okay, exterior entrance. Alright, right, sure. Let's switch to a shotgun. Well, they do have a quest pointer here. It's pointed to me that way, but enter the cellar. Natty. Well, okay, there we go. Save in.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? Ah, dumb question, but none of you can operate to anything weird like that.
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
So that's a no?
If you've been the one entrusted to capture us, the invaders have sorely underestimated our ability to defend ourselves. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Why would you ransack a greenhouse? That must have been you who were spotted leaving a greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
So, okay, observation. Your hands are shaking and you stink of old salt tuna. You staring, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Noble
I
effort.
saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, trooper. I'm handling this. Should we really be worried about the enemy's comfort right now?
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
I'm
Not
just
very
dumb.
copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's stop pretending. You squad starving, low on armor. You're no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
I'm the law. I can bring you in cold or alive. The choice is yours.
Can a decision made under duress really be considered a choice? Don't answer that. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
Well. Yeah, and game frozen. That's not cool. Yeah, game? Are we still streaming? We good?
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah,
Good.
never mind. It's downright foolish.
I wouldn't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all, it's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently. Okay, she was really special, right? So not at all.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything.
Well, we got the extra reputation from this. Level 3. So can I talk with her? Let's save, almost loaded.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
Well, I can take the apples. High security loot box. Oh, is this the shit we need? Is this shit we need for quest? We need the keys, not loot boxes. Companion quest. Acquire keys to unlock a lockbox. Alright, yeah. So we got the actual loot box itself. Did it like went in some quest item? Has been sent to your ship and maybe open there with advanced decryption keys. Which you don't have. A bit cartridges. Also a bit cartridges. Nice. So looking at the map, right, there's these 2 buildings to explore, those like 3 buildings to explore. There's big building, and there's a smuggler's quest as well, and there's a quest over here that we need something. So let's see about these 2 skill points. Alright, range damage, armor penetration. Let's go observation. Lockpicking like doing nothing right now. There's just guns, armor penetration. There's just observation for more dialogue options. Can go observation to tier 5. Technically. Well, the perks are every 2 level, right? They're giving me a perks every 2 levels. So I can't get like any perks right now. Some guy, but we can't. Wanted dead or alive. Protectorate drone. Reward and delivery. Trade brony or engineering 3. Okay, it's one house I can get into. Let's
recharged.
Huh? Okay, okay. I pressed the run button and I was wondering what's happening. So those guys are not showing on the map. Little humans goodbye.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
What the hell is that? Whoever been in this place, like it's he left here, so I guess we can try.
Juliana, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only
Smell like a
assume
quest.
the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Well, so we don't care about completed here. It didn't get me like a quest, huh? Didn't got me a quest, but I check the map. There is this building over here. Yeah, very suspicious. We're taking every single loot because we can carry. Apparently, it looks like, unless I'm mistaken, which just like could happen a lot. Me being mistaken, but it does look like we can carry like an unlimited amount of loot here. So obviously, if you have a chance, you take it. So, you just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants you to help acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Well, we know how that's work. It's some junk. Don't really to want to steal anything if you can help it. But if we can't, oh, look at this, look at this. My observation skills showing me something. Stop opening the doors, you fools. Messengers. To the wires of the welcome. Subject Dwyer. You are to report to your post in information input and retrieval department of at 06:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as the harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Okay, this was like a main quest thing. This is like a main quest. To the Dwyer subject fishbowl incident. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of a pitch bowl. Every once a serious shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in sovereign pride vodka. While it is understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their sovereign to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work also through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. So she was a drunkard, huh? To Augustine de Virus, subject warning. Subject de Virus. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I'm not plagued by my predecessor's lack of a character, which has reportedly not been rectified by the course of a mental refreshment thanks to the Sovereign, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but a miscommunication in this somewhat confusing time. Do not let it happen again. Supervisor First Class Oeda. Important announcement. To all subject of Protectorate. Invasion of the Cutthroat Corporations. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it a seed of its own destruction. The invasion armada exacerbates the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well without ability to within our ability to control, causing to fracture the father, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, been self-sufficient in every way. Those bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist the sugary temptations, pursued promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subject of collision or weakness. Any subject caught with the products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. It's betrayal of the Order of Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of the betrayal and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from to or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Okay, so we did have main quest updated, right? Find information on the virus in Fairfield. Optional, seek assistance in infiltrating the Works Relay Station. I guess we should like talk with the actual guy, right? Well, they found the safe, compass, bracelet, or this. The virus tracker appeared to have been surgically removed and submerged in the liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Okay. Well, we're doing this one, this quest a little bit out of order. Messengers, farewell. From Augustine the Virus to Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequences to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ears, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burden you with the knowledge of the things I've done, or have been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for actions has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow. No matter the cost, regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. Reply to farewell. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. Augustine, the invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to places of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned serial and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Old Order chapter of all places. Maybe because this reminds me of better days with you, me and Victor. Okay, so we have like some place like Order chapter, chapel. Mission logs, day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Well, she did. She can. Mission log day 182.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. but it was all part of the plan,
Well, we did that message about
wasn't it?
Fishbowl injury. That was like, she was a drum card, but apparently not. It was alibi.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
She was a fool. What I'm hearing is that Mars did this. I always knew Mars was evil. Damn choices only.
When it results in a bunch of innocent folk getting maimed or murdered? Yeah, I call that pretty squarely evil. How can you be so even-tempered
Fuck the
about
Mars.
this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must be after my time. I don't remember her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order, the one that has a schism with the Protectorate. What exactly is the Order, anyway?
The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding.
Yeah,
folks
that's was
don't
the
kill for the betterment of
religion
their
in the
cause.
first game too.
I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
That sounds you hold a very high opinion of the Order. Yeah, it's sort of reasonable to believe in some greater power. The virus saw us as expendable. It's that simple. Okay, yeah. You don't like this Order thing.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, Void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what keeps you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clear in the Eastern Isles. We kill people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. The virus certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do, but killing her won't give me back to Sierras. No, you're right. She owes a debt only blood can pay. I resolve learn why the virus did it before passing judgment. Okay, yeah, right. Well, killing her not gonna give me those years back.
No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay, seek assistance. So we got a bunch of stuff here. Saboteur Paradise. Follow Earth's Directorate Protocol. The virus likely established a safe room within the works relay station. So okay, we need to get into that, right? Search fan information line behind the wires. Find information of virus in the Fairfield. Found tracker. Have house. Time to look into. And that's about all. There is no need to steal the stuff. Also, it's looking like a nighttime, so meaning there's ability to pass the time, is it? Let's see if we have it on controls here. Right, interact, reload, attack, aim. It's usually T. All right, pass the time in those games. Next gadgets, quick saves, perspective. Oh, you can play from a third perspective, is it? Alternative shoulder. Like, I appreciate how the games actually have alternative shoulders options. I'm a left-handed guy, right? So, but playing I'm left-handed guy who wielding the pen with the right hand. So like holding a gun in real life, it's I use in the left shoulder usually, but in games it's natural for me to use the right shoulder. But I imagine the people like me but unlike me, who actually used to like left shoulder in games and well real life. So that's a cool option. And also it's like changing camera perspective in some games. So we did play some shooters and we switching from left to right shoulder depending on on our position on the map. Like getting through some corners. Okay, anyway, your journal, menu, your ledger. Where the hell the ledger is? Companion menu. Stop recording. Okay, I don't see like anything about time here. So the tab is just opening your, doing the same thing. Okay, alright. Yeah, opening the whole menu. That's what the tab doing. Nothing. Wait, I've got a new task here. The undead Savannah, a former confidant of Dwyer, is hiding out in the abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Talking to her may potentially yield more information regarding the Dwyer's whereabouts, or someone somehow aid you in infiltration to the works relay station. Oh, that's cool. Do we have the chapel here? We want to see a global map. Regional map. There we go, the chapel is over there. A bunch of other things. So I didn't check this all three houses over here. Well, this one is close, but this one could be checked, and there was a big area over there. Also, did you see that the quest like from visiting the mayor disappeared? Mm-hmm. That's very interesting. Also, we're logging on stream right now. She's been liberated. We read this shit before. Doesn't look there was anything else here. Anti-choice. Like, let's see what this think about. Look at the guy who can give me some quests here.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
SL Disney?
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
So why don't you start with the introduction? I'm Austerius.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
So sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
So, wait, back up. You Protectorate?
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Okay, suppose I can blame you for taking pride in your station, huh?
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Okay, you speak as an anti-choice savior. Give it another 6 months and that optimism will turn to despair. What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel? Okay, yeah, you speak as anti-choice savior.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Tell me more about the taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. They'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. So does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too? This is a petting zoo and no wonder Auntie's losing the war. So I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'll be going. So basically I thought she gonna give me a quest, but she didn't. Copernicus. Well, let's see if there's anything else over here to loot. Some metal scraps. Some material for crafting. Well, There is a grenade and distraction device, so that's could be useful. Burst light pistol. That's also could be useful. Because I didn't saw enemy dropping a actual weapons so far. That's one thing that different from the first game. I feel like every single enemy were dropping the weapon, or majority of them. So if you're looking at my current pistol, we have just normal 25 damage. I think the burst pistol could be better. The problem is the detective, right? Oh, that guy icon over there? I don't like it. Still. Accelerated burst as well. Spot bonus. I think I should take it. I think it's could be better than shotgun. Shotgun's 39, but like range and yeah. This is just looking better. Stolen. It's just looking better. Private notes. At least all those computers are like free of use. Musings on Raptidons. When I have officially gone from a chimeric scientist to the Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulls and tones, yes, but they also provide me ample opportunity to study their construction. They've taken me well to a self I developed from for wood care, for better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Milver Street has scam calling for this subconscious injection again. I'll write more on my finding later. Subcutaneous, whatever. Messages to Dr. Milver Street. Halted assimilation. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind, as such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm at a bit of a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among the society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it. Try as I might to feel one with anti-choices, it is as if I'm doing a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend, Esil. Okay, doesn't mean that this is actually gonna get me some extra options with her.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Okay, well, that didn't give me like any extra choices or dialogue options.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
So there's some trouble over there. So basically we have like those two buildings left, right? And a quest over here that we need like... I do believe we need observation, which we already have. Well, and there's quest. Access to Coder Master Terminal. And this lady like doing something over here. You mind if I loot it?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright? You could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by
Reputational.
now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
Alright, a trooper Erickson told me what happened to him. Space Ranger.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He's alive, which is more than he could say if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Oh shit. Hey, secret saves me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Degenerate bounty hunters, you with me? Thank you for pricing. Require engineering. How urgent can this be? Sending drones one at a time isn't a heavy assault. So Carl gave you a poor performance review?
That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit.
So how urgent can it be?
Sometimes they send 2 or 3, but you're right. It feels like the Protectorate is still testing our defenses. But I'm our last line of defense right now. Plus, Officer Carr ordered me not to step foot from this post. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Indeed. Okay, well. If you're looking at the region, this is like where the diabolic drone is. Well, there's some radio. Hopefully there is no copyrighted music over there.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Okay. So we do have a quest over here, right? Okay, Nexus to Officer Kandura's terminal. American need you to delete lingering evidence of the past Sabros activities of the Chief Representative Office. Kandura, okay, right, sure. Can I steal? Doesn't look like.
Let me
Put it over,
guess.
sir.
Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Divisions? Oh, the army?
We ought to find you a new war bonnet first off. Just a little something to prevent more damage to your slivered upper story. I'm sure I have something here. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
That's like nice, like ration to liberation, huh? Open vendor, let me see what it have sales.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Oh, look at this. So biomass pistol accelerated burst and now fires 3 rounds burst and it has increased critical hit chance. Don't know like how much increase. Damage resistance to corrosion and 5 physical damage resistance. Damage resistance 10. Machine pistol force charger. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage and damage time side effects application. Damage physical resistance to plasma. Evasion chance. Sniper cloak. Cloak engaged. The cremation raiment. Scrapper silent. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increased to 15% with your engineering skills. Cost cut materials, 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the viewer takes damage, down to no additional bonuses are set on combat ends. Okay. That's interesting too. Machine pistol. Biomass pistol. Increase, okay, machine pistol thing. Biomass pistol signs, slicer. Well, we don't care about this yet, right? What else you can tell me?
Back. What do you need this time?
Just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice. I wonder if I could have a look at your terminal. The dropships?
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing the dream?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Require engineering too. I'm not very familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one over there?
Already got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
Well, if she's gonna go and show me like the sheep, does it mean we have a chance to just go inside her apartment? Display current inventory. Require not met. Replenishment terminal key. Okay. Externally local inventory has the vampire armor and shit. Machine pistol, first charger. Where would we get a key? That's a bigger question. Well, maybe we just look around there.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
A private matter discusses you. Do we have?
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
I wonder if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Emily Galloway? She sure did. Why you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Require speech, require non-met, hacking, require quest active, schemes of the secret smugglers. I should do what I told. Emily has her reasons. You just need to trust her or not. Speech 2. I wish we invested in speech before, do we? She has her reasons.
I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something? Not sure what makes you think I have a trusting nature to appeal to, but my answer's still no. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just admiring.
So basically, I think Officer Cassandra was unmoved by her direct approach. Maybe you can find another way to get her away from the terminal. I mean, we already got her like away from the terminal, right?
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
Never mind. Already got her away from a terminal, but the problem is we don't have a key. It doesn't look like I can steal her. Doesn't look like I can get like anything out here. Workbench. Explosive rounds. Don't even have like money for this. That's like an interesting thing. Plasma barrel. So what we can craft, like, do we have any shit to craft? Extra holster, gain additional weapon slot. Which is like actually kinda cool, but we need a cloth for this. Like literally nothing we can do like right now. Performance review, employer, Trooper Clara Frankfurt. Car sword chest, lockpicking, okay. It's not here, right? Do we do it? We do it. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. The marksmanship score exceed the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employee has a commendable record with no violation of the standard quarter policy. However, an overburden of passion for her position often leads to the employer to exhaust herself to the point of a performance dips, following a series of unimproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decreased trooper injury and death incidents during a routine patrol by 50%. Employee earnestly strive to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to the perimeter maintenance and a pair with a willful lack of understanding of the cost of other highly priority initiatives require shared resources. Suggested area of improvement. Respond poorly to a perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding the supply and demand in relation to the shift in market urgency. Promotion request denied again. Cassandra, like that was like the girl who was over here, is it? The report we got from.
Any luck with our discreet extermination
Your performance
efforts?
review? I found it mobile command center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
Why would we need it in Trooper? You lower injury and death incidents by 50%. That's just to count of something.
And that lowered our burial fees.
Oh.
Park clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
Okay, cool. Have a things.
Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
Well, we got an extra XP, and we didn't got, like, bad reputation for stealing the shit. Alright, like, still far away from leveling up here. So, like, I think the trait for stealing is some different trait, like a perk or something. Yeah. Let's check it out over here. Sharpshooter. A trick shotting. Should be something related to sneaking, right? Pickpocket, okay. Gain ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by a corruption on unaware humans. Require lockpicking tier 1. So there it is, there it is. The pickpocketing. Uh-huh. That's how we get in the key. But we're not getting the key out of her.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Unless we get in this Hawking to tier 2. Free item.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem. Go consume like a good consumer.
I don't think anything else like lootable. Like big area. I appreciate the fact that you can loot like everything without worrying about running out of space, but this big area was a little bit of loot.
Stop blaming the wind.
This could be like another class here.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
So we have to tell someone not to point a gun on, at their head. They're already in the trouble, right? These tigers haven't taken much damage. You sure guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes. Like pointing a gun on your head and shooting it. Okay, yeah, you're already in trouble, dude.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Those recruits need to feel inspired. Might I have a word with them? But I don't have like inspiration. How are you helping the trainees acclimate to the new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
So, I'll try this
one
option.
to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualification, Agent Ibarra. Requires speech. Okay, so a speech. I feel like it's quite often happen as those dialogues, the speech option. So like next level, we should probably level that up. It's not gonna help me like in actual combat, so, but we didn't have like much of combat so far. I'm a little bit too. Okay, I did the barra.
Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
At this point, I don't think I could make others recruits of your words. Special leadership.
A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away! You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
Okay, well.
Is this about the...
Apparently, I can get some bullets over here.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
A triple shot, I'll take it. Well, they can't do anything without a pickpocketing those other guy.
Out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
So we've been to this area, right? There's only one office that we haven't been to.
Well, except for the handful.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it.
Well, I would say like we've been to here, but we didn't. Talk with this guy. Anything under the bridge? Like, you know, this are usually the places where something is, but it look like I've been to this place as well.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Require medical. What do you do around here? You're not on the break, huh? Someone seems a little bit tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they helping?
It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Can I help with that? I was attacked by drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy those?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
So, is there if the stakes are so high, why aren't you at a terminal right now? So, is there anyone who's more experienced who can help you? I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
So is there anyone with more experience that can help? Like my Hawk +2.
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
Magnus? Okay, say no more. I go see if I can find him. Alright, so we need to find this Magnus guy. Access security protocol, access messengers. After mechanical maintenance, subjects notice for mandatory power cycling. As the Ministry of is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of our automechanicals will necessitate putting the very drone Fairfield relies on for primary defense into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct the exercise stages rather than nurturing all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope this will accomplish this task to the Minister's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attacks. Awaiting further orders. First Technician De La Hoda. Fairfield drone operation subject notice for this disciplinary action. First Technician Hoda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state the Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack. Without its drones, I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your distorted mind has conjured. But hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly as a military target. And secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for the complete discontent from reality. For the reasons, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to the Arbiter Nebs, who at this moment conducting training exercise on the island. He will decide how best to address your mental malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completely forthwith, or I will add deliberation of a duty to your list of offenses. Head Minister Espanza. To those guys so incompetent. Imminent threat to a Fairfield. Help request now. Please contact your supervising a warden for permission to access deleted messages. The Sovereign thanks you for your services. The message has been reviewed by the Ministry of Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Acquire information found. So, do we have a quest for this guy? Diabolic Redond. So it's interesting. There some quests went into actually tasks, right? But
something I can help you with?
Just checking to see if you got any luck with the terminal.
Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress. You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
Okay. Oh, I know. It's because it's happened to you.
Ding, ding, ding. Looks to be we got ourselves a winner, folks. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
Yeah, get away from problem in order to solve it.
You vent all the fun out of being agreed with.
So there's some guy he had called it that we want to find.
Go negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Tripper Murphy. There's also those guys that require what? Lockpicking. Oh wait, those guys in the prison again.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
So I've totally forgot there was another quest here. Dude. So many quests. Have you already like listened to this shit? 5 critical chance and critical damage. Police officer can't. This could be interesting. Because require me to steal and shit.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
Well, there is this other area.
Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
There is this last area that we haven't visited yet.
How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is you do?
I'm doing nothing. You think that there is like something up here? Maybe there is. Scrap metal. Oil. Okay. Well, we do need the crafting materials to begin with. Well, anything but useful is a mine. So Andy's choice primary residence lives in Fairfield, the Veer House. Well, Emily Warren Lawrence Hall Caldry, Katrina Cole, Beatrice Lawrence. So we don't care about any of this anymore, do we? But it's giving me like some objective completion. Sure. And give me extra like XP. Sure. Skims to the smugglers. But I hate those quests that are not properly in my log. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian name. I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employer rank, first name, last name was killed in action, location, and date. I know that sorrow that this message brings you, but know the soldier rank, last name, has available anti-choice assets, and that he, her, they contribution to the war efforts on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely, you, Babylon Carl, Acquisition Officer. A close. We do need a close saw. So I'm gonna steal it.
Yes, if you... Oh, no. Oh, cousin, if you can... If... Oh, no. If you can... Oh, no.
Dude. So many things to steal. What's the balcony? Look how we can get like upstairs from here. Let's check out what we have. Okay, it's not a balcony. Well, maybe we climb in. Well, it did look like we could get up, but maybe we can't. Unless we have like the double jump option. Okay, hold it. I actually could have climbed it. Scrap metal, close, nice. This reminds me like a lot of Avowed. Avowed have like quite a bit of a verticality to it. Almost a parkour. Well, there is some machinery over here. Doesn't look as interactable, so. Also, encoding overload. I wonder how bad it is. Alright, we're running with the DLSS on. I imagine that's like where this encoding overload can happen. But without it, like, the game like just looking so bad. Is it mine? Extract hollow emitter. Hollow emitters are commonly found in anti-choice advertisements, but doubly they can be used in more programmatic applications. Extract. This guided advertisement commands the skyline so as to complete with the very sun. With a skill at hand, one could extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time, or until the parts replace it, whichever comes first. Well, I don't know what I'd do with this. Is this some kind of trash bracelet? Performance review. We're ready to like give it to whatever we need. Foil. It's a material. It's not here. It's all the food. So I did got this transmitter, but it's not here anywhere. I wonder what we're gonna do with this. Yeah? Doesn't look as anywhere here, huh? Well. There was a metal scraps I missed. Somehow.
Yes, if you... Oh, no.
Okay, let's talk with
Cousin, if you can... Oh, no. If you can.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Sandy Claire?
With each
Yourself?
unauthorized
Danny?
act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I believe in science. You mean like the one that said trespassing and no entry? Sure don't.
Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventurous spirit to good use. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I have to get to Big Tower. The Sox Relay.
Do you mean the Vox Relay? That's a big tower. You do? Well, listen carefully. If you help me with what I want, I can get you into the Vox. Or all the socks you need. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Well, it was the premise like that. I figure the least I can do is listen. Like, I wonder why there is like no... I feel like when you have the dumb personality, right? Every single dialogue option should have like a dumb option altogether. Not just like selectively, because it sounds dumb 1 point, and like look at this other dialects option, right? Like we operate in such a big words like premise and stuff. That's not dumb. That's like, you know, that's cunning. So that's the big bag, isn't it? Nice self speech. My consciousness is my own business. Thank you. So I can at least listen.
Auntie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek.
that's bad.
I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So, go to the Ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about this mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
So what does the grafted soldiers are?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So, go to the Ministry. So, you must not have much faith in your troops if you send me after one. Yeah, go to Ministry to then for anything else.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Prefer diplomacy and a subterfuge to foreign assault. As I work with you. Good point, I'll be back. So the Saboteur of Paradise. Infiltrating the Vox, like seek assistance and infiltrating, like Ministry. Milwest Street, offering to aid you in infiltration of Vox Relay in exchange for your assistance. Well, the thing is, right? I don't want for them to have the access to this mental reset. That will be bad, like, very bad.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spears' Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Okay, let's see.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks.
They know that the
Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr. head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I'm here to bring justice whenever I treat. Right now, my goal is the wax relay. I am the justice. I'm the law.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you're going to plan. Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives. So, have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named Dwyer. I only just got here. You have to fill me in on where I am before we talk to business.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
So, nothing seems suspicious about the sudden mass changes of heart?
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later.
So, alright, let's hear you what you want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Okay. So, he's saying the same thing about you. He wants information on the mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I will, probably. So, this is about the game, right? You know, the first game was the same way. There is no good choices. Like, every choices they given you, it does feel like mess it up in one way or another. And we did got like the best outcome out of all the bad choices we were presented in the first game. So that's our goal in this game. But I do kind of like this kind of quest system, to be honest. I'd rather work with you than Milver Street. I prefer the direct approach. So wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility that is sabotaged it? Indeed.
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
So what's the plan?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials.
Okay.
Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Okay, I rather work with you.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain
Competence
it won't
is my
ever
second name.
function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
So I need to find the Ministry of Accuracy. Let's check the local map. Find RC access credential optional. Okay, so that's the Ministry of Accuracy. Alright, this is our Vox Relay Tower. Associate Angry sentence above the Beyond Repair. Gain access to RC. Oh, that's a repair sync. So we have a bunch of stuff in this area. There's also something over here related to quests. We're also looking for that other mechanic here somewhere.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
Okay.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Scrap metal and black powder. So, and we also can craft like with a robot,
Injuries
right?
detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me a little more about yourself, Val. I'd like to know more about the Paradise Islands. Okay, about yourself. Return to Ignito and need you again. As you wait, what? But I saw we can craft with a drone. Okay, tell me about yourself.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
So, what is your view on the mission?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Okay, have you tried turning her off and on again?
I swear, Commander. Sometimes I can't tell whether you're having me over or not.
Forcing this unit into standby mode while already deployed on active patrol is not recommended. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Well, we could, if you had like engineering skills, we could like fix that. How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Okay, hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does the Valerie stands for anyway?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation for a long time. Give me a highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Okay, how enlightened. The Stanfield maneuver, what is that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Okay, Niles, do you know about that?
I'm gonna score myself the clearance to learn it for fact. But best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Well, that's all for now. But I swear I thought we can craft like use it to Portals workbench, like you know, like Fallout New Vegas. Is it not? Well, there's a companion menu here. I need like level 5 to upgrade them. The Valerie. So it's saying ability emergency protocol. Fire swell. Okay, so life injection module. Derated bypass repair. Well, Valerie is a party. They have a chance to preserve you bypass shots or any hacking. Okay, so it is not. It is not a thing.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it. Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of...
Let's try to find more people, like that guy who could be a drone.
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
To require medical stream. Amputation seems to the extreme. If Asia restrains, I grab the bone, so up in a Amanda.
Here are my...
So whatever we have here. Gain additional medical inhaler slot. This is also require medicine. I randomly mix a chemical and hope for the best. Trade lucky. Oh, wait. Wait, lucky. Lucky. In this stroke of extraordinary luck, you manage to make an effective coagulant. Nice. Dude, like, who cares if we're dumb?
I'm rather amazed.
Like, when we have a lucky trade.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
So inhaler primers. The primer is a special tool to synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip on slot primers, changing the effects and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fits your play style or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. So it's basically changing how your flask works. A lot of action RPG nowadays going for special flask effects. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive and the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. I guess we can check it out. Alright, so... inhaler? This one? This is gadgets. Okay, so there's primer. Heals 300 hit points over duration. A primer that grants a moderate heals over time. 60 toxicity. Or duration 1 second, toxicity 75. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to the death. So I can get like 400 if anything, and super fast. But way more toxicity than this. Well, summary, I'll still look away from leveling up here. Reputation. Unknown for Auntie. We're getting there. We're getting to better reputation.
Have a profitable day.
I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Okay. So that's all we can do for her. Well, that's fine. Can we trying to find the Tazra mechanical guy? Maybe he's doing some farming work here. Maybe not. If we go faster, we're gonna leave there. We're gonna leave the settlement.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, okay, what? You want to talk with me?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Why are you in pain? Crime medical. I won't mind meeting this friend of yours.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Require engineering? Question mark? Question mark? Damn it, dude, like... all those traits that I don't have, like, give me some observation trail again, gun trail. So far, like, we used them twice in dialogue. Both of them, like, summary. So what happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
So nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Or, never would have guessed there was a resistance to the Protectorate from within. And tomorrow saying, look at the strong winds befitting the planets, buffeting the plants. Yet his hair is still stiff as steel wood. Well, that's a lot of you know, hair fixing, whatever it's called. It's basically what my brother using a lot himself. He's one family member who's not bald, and the hair fixator things, yeah.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
You know, a government has failed when even a doctors take up arms against it. The Lawbringer.
I think I've given the wrong impression. For all his anger, it wasn't like Zeb was going around with a revolver, much as he might have wanted to. We mostly help folks avoid getting into trouble over minor infractions. Or tried to anyway. We worked hard. But the Arbiters and Sentinels, well, they worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
So you were trying to do your right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do. No good no good deeds goes unpunished. You should have learned that by now. Well, that's the truth of the life, right? Space Ranger goes first option.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Okay, well, he's probably a new man now after this mental refreshment, so no time like a present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see a friend. Remind me again what the mental refreshment is. Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him? Just cut and run, some friend you are. Okay, let's go with first option.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay. Let me see on the map. That's not it. So he said like eastern part of them. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. It's like a canal's a big area. Well, still looking for that random guy and level up to get myself a chance to steal the shit. What about those guys?
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first.
We've already been inside here. There's nobody in this place. We cleared it perfectly.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Wait till tomorrow, it'll be worse. Yeah.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Okay, is this the guy? It's janitor, right? Oh yeah, it's okay. It's Magnus. It's janitor. Yeah, he was a suspicious one.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's
I like
game.
his haircut.
No,
too.
siree.
So do you know how to get around the security protocol on the drone terminal?
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
That's all? Okay, you just saved me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
Well, that's gonna get me a weapon,
Got
right?
me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
What about this thing over here? Huh? Okay, well. Or this. Battle helmet, the Predator Bane, Incognito mod, protects about as well as its cold water. Well, there's some holes in it, so I guess it's not protecting very good. But the Pitchball card, Mark DeGeorge. Oh, okay, this is gonna get me some passives. +1 gadget energy meter maximum. Should I do know what it is? +1 energy meter maximum per gadget. I really wish to have like some big like summary window, right? That can show me my stats, like my damage, my armor, my traits that I have, the actual traits from a gear somewhere. That'll be pretty good. Like all those passives. Like so, I would like to see how much critical chance I have. We have like some critical from lucky. We have critical from some traits, and I want to see this. But where do I look for it? That's a problem. Okay, well, so we have +5 base health, or become a camouflage while standing completely still. This guys may be inefficient against Predator race utility. So I can use the Rust Bucket as a helmet, and it can give me like disguise option. Or I have like 5% health. Just for science. Oh, dude. Well, really, I barely can see the shit out of this. Well, I guess like no Rust Bucket, yeah. The mod is interesting for sure. Okay, so we do have a codes, right?
Something I can help you with?
I spoke with the former drone operator. I think I can send other priorities now.
I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former protectorate. But you go right on ahead.
So security protocol, set the codes. Set anti-choice to friendly and protectorate to hostiles. Deploying drones in 2-3-1, surrender and guide you.
Well, look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Liberated Wasp. So we can get like this item over here. 24 electrical focus grip. Alright, power attacks restore 10% of the damage dealt as the gadget energy. Oh, so that's what I mean, the gadget energy. Well, we don't really care about this one, do we?
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
You're welcome. Sure, enjoying the fruits of my hard labor.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm not going to lie if she asks. I'm in a good mood, why not? I don't take credits for my work, not a chance. Okay, I'm in a good mood.
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Shots? Nice. Nice. So far, like, the previous game had, like, some, getting some, for example, if you get damaged too often, get some negative traits, sync.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep.
I wonder if this game also has the options. Okay, so there was something about those mines over here. Oops. The scan mines. It requires some paper too, I do believe. A bypass shot or Hawking. Engineering. Okay, so recall maintenance manual info to repair the scan mines. Scan mine maintenance manual. So I don't have like anything here, like repair engineering.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right?
Science, engineering. So there's a different like method, but again, didn't found this manual. You would think it should be like somewhere here, right? But it's not anywhere. Craft ammunition and buy ammunition. What? Gain access to Officer Carreras Terminal, above and beyond the Saboteur Paradise. I guess it's just tiny quest, so. Maybe the manual is somewhere here. Oh, you know what? Private key. So that's that guy. Well, there was also some area that was locked. And I can't do much about that.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
Oh yeah, I
A
did it.
simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
I did it.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Yeah.
Outsider. Yes?
How indeed.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
The vendor, so we can buy some bullets over here. How to craft the shells. Buy a mouse grenade. Oh, okay, so somehow I did not been into this shop.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Well, can I steal it if I like it?
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
I noticed you taking notes of your hand on your hands. A new to anti-choice by any chance? Observation, there you go. Finally we used an observation of something.
Oh, that? That's nothing, just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
But Amanda, you've been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
Advertising is easy. You just spit and smile and lie. So how do they end up in charge of a store then? What exactly the problem is?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Can you put in a request for new merchandise?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
You have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves? Speech requirement.
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Show me merchandise. So there are some recipes. Light pistol, increase magazine capacity and reload speed and out penetrations for soft targets. So this could be also interesting. $500. Change damage types to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage stacks burns, dealing increased damage every time to a target. But plasma damage doesn't work against robots. That's the thing. Light pistol is 31 damage. Well, let's look at a better level of this. Okay, let's think. Let's say I'm interested in this mod, right? Press E to buy. Dude, like nobody see me here, right? Nobody see me. Except the game just lagging like hell. Oh my god, like so much lags. I feel like maybe some like memory leaks. So I got this extra holster. What do I do with it? Or is it a mod that we need to put on an armor or something? Where do I put this shit? It was a recipe? It was a fucking recipe. Really? 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 Come on, game. That's stupid. Okay, crafting. Surrounds, or black powder and scrap metal. Let's say like, okay, it's crafting 100. Nice, 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 nice. Very good. So extra holster. Need a lot of gloves for this. A light pistol, advanced mag. Spring and lubricant. So I saw like lubricant was selling. Well, maybe we can break down something for springs. Okay, there's springs over here. Okay, there's a spring. Skeleton can get me lubricant. Very good. And we're gonna go to crafting. Advanced magazine. Okay. So already have accelerated burst. On this one. Wait, like, what do you mean no modification available? Crafting? Are you saying that this is not the pistol? Let's say a light pistol advanced magazine. So we just crafted that. Objective complete and quest complete. That's cool. So this is okay. Hold it. This is already like the mod. This is the mod. And this is already a mod as well. You don't need to, this is not the recipe, this is fucking mod. So the question is, how do we add it? Inspect, swap, favorite. So we have the light pistol over here. I can't even de-equip it. Okay, I de-equip this one. No problem. How do I put a mods in? Yeah, it's saying like attach mods over here. Is it because it's stolen? I can't attach mod? Vision armor. Okay, so helmet. Okay, so I can attach this to helmet as the holster. Okay, so like I can attach the helmet. So I don't understand like why we can attach the mod to a pistol. It's a light fucking pistol, and we have light pistol mod. But for whatever reason we can't attach the mod to it. Yeah. I mean, it's literally saying like light pistol. Party and brains modifications, X. I'm like, I don't understand this. I don't understand this part, to be honest. So that's gonna be like very good modifications for me to have, but the problem I can't use it. It's just a big problem in solving.
You want freedom of choice. You want
Well, that's, I guess, all for this quest. For looking around the city. A burning trade or engineering. I do see like some mod over there. Do you think there's like any other way to infiltrate that area? The rooftop, maybe. By mass grenade. Those birds. Those birds that carry biomass grenades. Pretty damn scary. Okay, time. Chat. 6 hours in the game. Time to leave the settlement and go for something. Search for the Jackson Plum. However that is. But the Jackson Plum and Spire grew. So say the road leading directly from... okay. That's a task.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanics do it?
Because we get paid to do it.
So something like that.
I ain't even
There's a
close
quest
to
for
hitting
this
rock
guy.
bottom
Yeah.
yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
There's an elevator that could be climbed, but it stopped working. According to that guy. Chicken sub in the corner of the map for extra loot. It doesn't look like any deal. The sort of hurt some monsters. Plus 10 base health. Engineering had. Well, that's better than the Karen had. She's giving me only 5%. Yeah. %, and let's get utility mod. Disabled. Acquire engineering 3, yeah. A society cigarette. Probably hacking and engineering is something that we got like the most. The most use so far. Feel like it. Well, we can probably go around here, right? Or do we can like go around here? How does it look like? They do have they have terrain sync here. So this is a cliff. This is a cliff. So even if I go for this one, diabolic drones, which is kind of combat thing, I will not be able to climb this area here. Doesn't look like. It doesn't look like there's any climbable areas over here. Maybe okay, maybe through here. Look at this. Okay, if I get like access to here, this is looks like it's climbable, right? Like right behind here and get into to this area over there. Look, it's climbable, but maybe we should go for a different area altogether. Finish those drones. Let's see how hard it's combat in this game. Oh, it was decently hard in the tutorial. So we're dying constantly. With this area. Can I leverage anything out of here? Oh, just an extra house. Examine. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, the goodbye letter. As of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into the delightful fellow from Auntie Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward to myself in the form of employment with the fine folks of Auntie Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie as a freedom and a breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie Choice is always hiring, remember. Within the Protectorate you're only surviving, but with Auntie Choice, You'll be thriving. Regards, William Taberson. Well, it doesn't look like we can go inside the building. Shit, thanks the farming. Okay, no extra loot. No extra loot. Anyway. The drone factory is something up here, but... Yeah... How do we climb here? How do we get inside? You can get some credentials from this factory, yeah. Wait, why have a shotgun here instead of rifle? It's a patrol of 3 drones.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. The time dilation device. Really? Okay, let's see. Let's see. We need to check it over here, right? Well, a little bit of panic. A little bit of panic. I was like quite a bit of panic there. Saying we can hit from this.
Engaging hostile weapons.
This unit requires its healing yourself.
Let me know when you need a stretch. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Dude, there's like a shit ton of them.
Confronting threat.
Some scraps. That's actually like a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. Body found. I mean, there's more drones there. Objective complete. Oh, that's the last of them. Actually, it wasn't that bad. A shit ton of drones slaughtered. This probably was the most sneaky way about this. But I'm a law, I'm a ranger. Go in there, gun and blazed. Yeah, ceiling. That's just like literally all of them. Is this like something I can pick? Coolant tank. Apparently I can. I guess this is juicy bits. Right, so bullets. Bullets is a big problem. Let's see if I can get to this area. Well, there is something up here. It doesn't look it's climbable. It's looking at the map, it still feel like there is quite a bit of elevation. But maybe. There's more drones in this.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Give me some steam. Also, like...
What in the where now?
No.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Run buttons, run buttons, run buttons. So yeah, I like how they also leave in the icon of this. Potential loot. Very thoughtful of them. So there is something down there. Which is meaning I'm reading those elevation notes not good enough. How do we even got to that place? Yeah. So we probably can get upstairs to our next objective. Not gonna jump in. But what the fuck is that thing? You know what we missing? Binocular. Okay. Kill it. Well, we can get this junk items out of them. This cost me more bullets. Yeah, well.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing.
This thing, this beach can lead me to somewhere. Well, the area's actually, like, looking at the map, the area didn't look that big. But now going around, alright, looking at... It's actually look big.
Wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything lootable. Someone did kill the bot over here, and then it's this area also guarded. It's manual save. Oh, that's a nice.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Please seek treatment.
You have one trauma kit, it can be revived. Now, let's try it again. That ambush was not cool. Not cool at all. Mm-hmm.
Ready to wait. On your command. Free hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Wait, what? I'm out of bullets?
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Dude, like out of bullets. Nobody can resurrect me, sir. Oh wow, yeah. Like bullets is such a big problem. Like you see, like you have 200 something. I was like, oh my god, how much? And then they, oh my god, how little. Maybe it's a time of shotgun here. How much shotgun bullets we have? Not that much, is there? Triple barrel. It's 20 by 8. I feel like shotgun in this game right away.
Ready to wait. On your command.
This unit is concerned for the commander's.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Wait, I don't have a hands now. Dead. Trauma kit revival.
Working order.
Okay, well, we survived with the trauma kit revival. I really didn't want to pull a trigger in that. But I guess like we didn't have any choice. No material for crafting the workbench. Crabbable shells. Shiny server. Well, we're getting some materials out of this. It's also cool. No bullets at all. Crabbing Tower discovered. Also get an experience for discovering, which is kinda good. Biomass. Yeah. What is this? Crab meat. Give him a melee attack, right? You spy a pair of human legs coming from the crab mouse bars. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Bronio Medical tried to extract the corpse from the crabby. Oh, interesting. Did that Brony trade? So can I put like some notice over here about this? I can remove it. Okay, so I can put like quite a few points here. Okay. But I can't like do anything with. Like naming these points. Just like a little bit inconvenient, you ask me. The Bromley trade like look pretty cool. We got lucky, right? We got a luck. And we just also work in some opportunities. I feel like Heroic was not really good. Usually we'll take Brony, however, for a melee build. Lockpicking +3. Okay. They have it in a safe over there. With some good stuff, I presume. There's a ladder that going upstairs over there, but I don't see like any way to get. Well, let's just check it out with what's upstairs. Maybe there is a way to get. Oh, look at this! There is something. Examine. A Science Adventure Quarterly, Volume 8 out of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth's Directorate Agent Commander Zane and her sidekick, Buddy. A label inside the camera reads Volume 1.8 out of 10 from the library of a redactor Quesnel, Minister of Accuracy. Well, that's apparently collectible. You have gained science and... okay, well... What? It's a quest? Distract Officer can draw optional. Saboteur Paradise. No, I don't see like where the quest is. Okay, so where's killing for? Well, some code is, we get a log. Okay, so it just got logged here. It was saying something about Ministry of Defense, of Accuracy, whatever. Is it mine? I saw it! I saw it! Gloves as wide as efficient dwarrels, eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house, and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it's been long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it is disappear into the caves to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bagger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest grabber ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name of Patrice Cad Banturn is about to be famous. So there's some big fish to catch. Big crabby. Doesn't look like I can go any faster. But we don't have a bullets. That's a problem. A big one. Have caves to the south. Where I can travel as fast this time? Does it mean there's an enemy nearby? Oh, wait, what? You can't swim in this game? What? That's nonsense. Really? Well, good to know, I guess. But what? You fell to a little distance. What about fucking ladder? Oh my god, dude. Really? There was a ladder to use. Wait. We had some bullets here. Nice. I definitely miss. Okay, use the ladder. Use the ladder. Good fool. So no hacking into that door. No pulling the guy out of that crabby shit. Now I can fast travel for whatever reasons. So some caves to the south. Does it mean if I gonna go and pursue through this area? Will I actually reach those caves to the south? Is how it is?
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
That's like a lot of health over there.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. For you, I'm the one you need to worry about.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Like, the shotgun is not a good weapon for this, right? So can we hold it to revive? Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Resuming hostilities. Emergency vehicle status crime.
What?
How are you still upright over there?
No, I'm not alright, dude.
Resuming hostilities. Pharmaceutics.
Free heal from Valeria. Don't heal much, so. The wildlife is dangerous. Guess we didn't die this time. Well, I didn't die. But yeah, this is the freaking cave he was talking about. Look like it. I mean, there's some bigger monster there. We're so not ready. Mysterious cave discovered. Do we have? Okay, we do have a fast travel to it. Or some science. Scientist. We can't
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
We should, you know, I just like realize we should switch the control over here for melee. They put it on the mouse button, but the wrong mouse button. There we go. Okay. The crab sings. Meat. Light pistol. Full crunch berry. Okay, so we have this light pistol here. Alright, it could be modified. Maybe... Okay, I see. Because we have accelerated burst. Alright, that was not an add-on. So if you're gonna go to... Well, I can get... yeah, I see. So we can get add-ons to actually over here. Get some pistol rounds. Almost out of the bullets on the pistol. We know for sure, well, maybe not for sure, but there was that note about giant crab over here. Well, for sure we know that we don't have enough bullets for this. Listen. Rapid claw. Disgusting. It's a poop. Crab stings. Crab stings. Shotgun shells. The Heirs Directorate found a flaw in you? Bad knees? Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore a pain. Warning, once select the floor, you cannot remove it. FX plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits 10 meter radius sounds that hostiles can hear and investigate. Really? Really? Okay, so there is a flaw in this game. I guess we're picking, it's our first flaw. Why not, right? Why not? Accept. All flaws accepted in this game. Not only we have a dumb decision, but it's also be the most dumbest decision to accept the flaws. Yeah, hold it. Bad knees. So, is it going anywhere in my... I can read it? Flaws. Bad knees. There we go. Can I even finish the game with all these flaws? Like, if we're gonna be picking up everything, can we finish the game with this? I really wonder. We also almost level up there. So I want the dialogue options for me when I level up, but I also want the hacking. Hacking or unlocking, examine. Various materials and tools are scattered across the table, some of which took like explosive charges. Recover crafting materials, recover undetonated mines. Plus 4 explosive, okay, crafting materials. Continue inspecting the workbench. Oh, that's a bad option, is it? Nope. Black powder and scrap metal. So black powder, scrap metal, that's the thing you use it for crafting. The bullets. Yeah. Well, that's a waste of a bullet. Pistol rounds.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
This hill here. There's the food. There's a mine. Free salvage, brought to you by Anti-Choice. A trooper kindly writing, just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go well. We patrolled the coast and order as ordered, and just happens to find the wreckage of some protectorate out in going wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the Viscera caught in the equipment and whatnot, but figure that here might be a worth salvaging. It did find me a little friend, sir, a fellow that I dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabby, I reckon really cute. I bet with a little house and training, it will make it a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek sometimes and awful at a time. The other thinks his folks I might come looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Okay, okay. So if you see like little crab, shoot him on the side before he can do anything, any damage. Summoning his friends. Okay, small materials. Do you know how important those materials we just getting for the scraps? Maybe this is just waste of time to go for this. some junk that, you know, doesn't really matter. But maybe it'll be good for something. So for now we just waste some time, then we determine if this actually was good for anything or not. So there should be like more stuff like lying around. And maybe like destroying all the eggs is gonna summon the big papa crab, a mama crab. Maybe that's like all about it. Listen to those barrels like exploding. Where'd it go? Like that? There was some green item, right? Over there. Gonna be the item did drop, but I don't see like it over here. Plus 40 toxicity drain rate. The reports contain an abundance of scientific journals jargon to average interpreter. To average intrepid wanderer, just wouldn't understand. Pairs the report and requires science for. Confirmed skeleton crabber sighting. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabber emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than a hallucination of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding us to admit, we were wrong. This species appears to boast a thicker, more durable capillaries, increased apodeme muscle strength, and generally a more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If you are to fully understand crab evolution, for the benefit of Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A close inspection of the specimen is needed. The matriarch guide us. Well, there are some devices that we can't really use currently. So this device is power eroded. Phonotron. So you're saying there's some wires that need to be fixing, potentially. Well, if it did have a science, it probably would need to push a button here somewhere with a science, but doesn't look like we can summon this boss. Well, we're still trying to squash the eggs and see what happened. We also have a fast travel to this location, if anything. Even if you summon a boss, like I was saying, that we don't really have a means to defeating it. No bullets at all. Yeah. So there is that. Would be funny if you like exiting this cave actually gonna trigger the crab. That will be well funny. Not really. There's also something up here. Let's see. Never mind. So we're gonna do something with the powers here, but we can't. We have a couple of eggs here. So let's see what happens if you destroy all of them. Will that work? Will that confirm my theory about summon a mama crab? Mama papa crab? Any more eggs? Still more over here. Already read the journal. Okay, well, we got to all the eggs, right? No big things are coming. So you really need a science. But a thing is with my science, because I have a dumb background, I never can increase my science. So it's never gonna go up. It's never gonna go up. So whatever we do, we can activate this one. Again, unless I miss something else here. Oh well, whatever. That's how it is. Still trying to figure out like how to get to this area, and I thought maybe there was area around here, over this place. It's gonna get me in. Looks like a glutable. Good crab meat. There's more crabs over there. They're barely doing any damage.
Engaging combat protocols.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Well, we actually dealt the damage on him. Well, the creeps. Oh fuck.
Emergency protocols ready.
25 XP for killing that shit.
This lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm at
it. This unit is currently unable to assist. Please seek treatment for bodily trauma.
Barely can see that guy over there.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
$100 crate, nice. They're gonna rewind themselves? Maybe still count as a combat.
Resuming hostilities.
Dude. Run.
In the future.
Run. Run, you fool, is that?
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Run! Fuck! Inhaler. Valerie.
Resuming hostilities.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Dude, get out of here. No! Like this, no! Bloody crap, come on. Been defeated by crabs. Haven't had this thing happen to me in a while. It's like Titan Quest all over again. Well, I guess it's hard to engage without actual bullets here. Right, so like, let's see about fast traveling. Back to this area and try to get... Remember the Sovereign's family. Backtrack into this area and going around. I wonder if the enemies are respawning in this game. It'd been the case in the first game. Like, so far there's these bodies like lying around. Maybe you need a couple of days for them to respawn. Maybe that's a thing. Which is I can see happening. Couple in-game days, that is. But there is a thing. There is like no waiting for time to pass. Maybe there's a bed something, like a bad option sleeping in the bed. What the hell is this? Some kind of lava. Breadworm. Well, I can punch it. More dead drones. Something up there. Okay, it's running from me, meaning it's not as dangerous, right? In pursuit of, okay, propaganda, located redactor quell? What the hell is that thing? Collectible quest. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, yeah, you discover the fiction periodical named The Science Adventure, correctly labeled as from the library of a redactor Quencel. If you return to the periodical, if you return the periodical you found with her name in it, perhaps she'll provide you a reward. Oh, alright, but like, she's hostile too. Well, if we get a credentials out of this, we should be fine, yeah? For now, like, we're interested in meeting this guy. Sprat, okay. Well, that guy looked like a dangerous beast, right? He was some kind of screamer too. So better to liquidate him first. Really? Whatever the beast you are, you're just dead. It's gonna fly. So we're not getting XP out of this, guys. Maybe they are nothing to fear of. There's a place I'm looking for, and I presume it will be hard to get to here, because looking at all of this elevation. But we actually get into it. Never mind. Do we have anything under the bridge? Always check under the bridge. A lot of games and game developers just really like to put some shit into here. Oh well, this bridge is down. The Sovereign sweeps Spire grew. Does it mean like we have like some hostiles here?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Oh. Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Twitch your broken leg if you can... What the fuck? Is this the guy supposed to find? It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What?
Anti-choice.
No, that ain't how we operate an Auntie's choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, I mean sure, maybe. How do I check?
I'm pleased not to be the only one wondering.
Not the only one? How did you get assigned to a biological commodities assessment? No, never mind. That's not important. Stranger, friend, would you perchance be willing to help us? We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
So scrambled by her brain, like, you're not that high up, are you? So if she was scared of the height, why would she jump? The story you go in with, half your co-workers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
Fools.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
So they were both protectorate before joining Andy Shores. Is that why they jumped? Huh? Both of them? Don't worry, I'm not going to anything but getting as far away from you as possible. Okay, let's go with first choice.
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Climb the corporate ladder, so if I were you, I've been much more concerned with your, how you're climbing down, right? So how can I help you?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
But it's not working, like, so take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you. So why should I do that trouble of helping you? You already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want to get involved. Okay, like...
Exactly!
Alright, I'm on it. If it's on the spire, why didn't Jackson jump into mid-air on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
So does it double jump? Requires space ranger, requires science. Okay, so that sounds a little bit of risky. A lot of risk in my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Okay, alright, I mean. Now we're talking. Commerce.
Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Acquire the plasma thruster boots from a corpse. Recover schematics. Some kind of blueprints for the extremely complicated handheld device. And that's what we are looking for as a quest. And Pale, a pair of plasma thruster boots attachments that grants the user the ability to jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fails to fire at too high and falling velocities. So the Pale Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach a new heights. They're automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping on a falling, jump again to activate the thruster. Warning, the Pale is ineffective while falling at a crucial velocity. Okay, so it is a double jump. It is a double jump, after all. Well, that's cool stuff we went for this mission. Otherwise we wouldn't get this double jump. Diabolic Robot Sync. So character we did level up, meaning we can get a perk here, and meaning we can get like more skills. So is it gonna go with bloody speech here? Right, which just look useful. Or we can get like a lockpicks. Like the 2 speech, I feel like it's covering a bunch of dialogues. The lockpicks also looking good. Like that's one lockpick and just literally doing nothing for me. My reputation is actually insane too. So maybe like extra 2 speech right now. Again, you feel like you want to commit to guns for damage and observation, because it's your primary stats. I wish you can get like extra stuff here. Okay, let's say we're gonna go to speech. That's gonna cover a bunch of things. Right, but engineering also looking good. Requiring a lot of cases. It's hard to choose here. So the perks here. Palm Greaser. So bribe stuff costs less and stolen items sell for more. Okay, Space Ranger. Your speech skills also scale damage, plus 2% more damage per speech. Oh, that's interesting. 2.5, pickpocketing. Get an ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by approaching to anywhere humans. Point blank artist. So what we got as a first trade? Something inconsequential, did we? What I actually got here? Do we have the thing that we got available? Sharpshooter was looking good. Sneak attack damage. Point and blank also was pretty good. While all of your equipment, armor, or weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. So this is pretty big bonus to armor plus 10. But it's hard at the beginning to get equipment from. Well, maybe not really. Maybe not really if you just buy from a vendor. Bullet shields, damage resistance and base health, ninja. Extra evasion and light armor. Yeah, we do need to pickpocket in. So where's all the goes here? Where's all my skills I goes? Or perks I goes? So perks aren't available. Where's the one that I learned? So. Okay, there you go. Trophy Hunter. Never mind. We got a Trophy Hunter. So it was inconsequential, but it's actually you gain critical hit chance with all weapons against enemies. The chance increase against strong enemies, such as the leaders and the bosses. Right. Additional critical chance. Okay, so that's what we got. Extra critical chance, which is pretty good for gunplay, right? I feel like there's more useful things that it been in the first game. No joking. Okay, we can grab some stuff here. Meanwhile, it's not stealing. It's a proper looting. So anything else we can proper loot? Bullets? But it was a sniper rifle bullet? This. Never mind. Shiny server. Crafted material. The practical application of the sweet berries. Amongst the various crops and the sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact as protectorate as this densely fibrous, exuberantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters, originally dubbed sulfur seeds after the dreadful abominably noxious effects are responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesque messy deaths in the early days of the colony. The name was revised upon the discovery of the myriad textile uses and the value to the protectorate was devised. With fiber that can be grounded into solvent resistance at hirsutar, juice that require minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and naturally occurring pH of near zero, the potential use of sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on use for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berries and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent? Whatever. Science. We're not good with that. Again, rounds. Scythe. Spear. Okay, what we need is a workbench to craft like some bullets. Uh-huh. That will be good. Mouse containers and shells. So somehow we need to jump on this, alright? I mean, it's the right place? Yes, yes, we did it. Okay. Looks like a place indeed. So to get on top of that tower, there was something behind. Over there. Oh, look at this, look at this. Over there. Well, we got to this place so far. Okay. Oh, I see. I was like, is this solid? A key used to open in the high security logboxes. Advanced decryption key. Nice. So we need 4 of those and have a light revolver here. Short rounds. Rate of fire 6 seconds. Okay, let's see how this revolver looks like. It's have a better damage. So do we have like a mark like who made this? have like 2.7 of weak spot damage more. Well, it's not bad, but like the reloading speed is like quite awful. Yeah, well, compare how fast reloading this gun, I don't think it's gonna be that useful. Mm-hmm. Well, it's as far as we can climb over here. So it's showing me like there's something to this side here. Oh, okay, it's okay, examine. A conspicuously manipulated bush. Upon close inspection, this bush has definitely been moved into a current position, and behind its foliage is a sweet and unmistakably sight of beets. 326 beaks. Okay, you know what? That's actually quite a bit. Yeah, considering current economy, that's quite a bit. Save manually.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
What? You mean this one? These lush, thick vines are clearly been cultivated for this utility, but you lack the knowledge and to make them use science or medicine. Fuck. There's so many choices for different playstyles. I tell you, this is pretty cool. This is not only about your build, but about all of this, like...
You don't have that drive overloader? Ascending may be a waste.
Okay, there we go. Drive overloader received. So, where are we gonna put this? This is a harvest control facility, yeah? There's a bunch of other things you can get to. The question, how do we ascend? We need to deliver them to this. But I don't see the way to get there. Do I? Okay, well. I don't see the way. I don't see the way like jumping out of here, is there? Oh, did we stuck here? Because I don't see this jump gonna work. Fuck! No shit, Watson. That didn't work. Wait, why is saving me over here, Nani? Oh, what? Oh, also I can see that there was like another like way over there. Interesting.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Yeah, I totally didn't saw it somehow, like a fool. Mistakes were made, shot. A lot of dead bots too. We kill the spirit robots.
It was that easy?
It was that easy, no challenge at all. Well, we want to check out if there's any extra loot before we talk to those guys, yeah? Scrap metal. That's a place to stay to put it overloader. Look like it. Oh, this place. First loot, then talk. A farmer close in. Evasion and combat speed sprint speed. Well, we'll take it for now. See what we can do with it later.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I'm sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a competitor is never easy. Okay, there's some extra information. Oh, okay, interesting. So you're saying that there's some extra information you just missed about her?
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never
be
met
like his
before.
lava or something.
Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry.
So, I wonder where this information could have possibly be on her. Like, it's not lying like over here, for sure. Like, so many choices to make, so many things to find in this game. This is pretty cool so far.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now see about bailing out of here. Maybe we'll have like more opportunities to find them for her. So the harvester lifting armature has ground to a halt and needed a drive overloaded to allow it to push through the abstraction. Okay, but if I have a brilliant trait, I can prevent it from burning like the system, or engineering +4. Damn this engineering! It felt like a useful trait. And indeed at all, dude. So many choices and our observation doing so little for us right now. Well, we have no choice but to do this. We already picked up one of that negative trait, by the way. One of the flaws.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you? Which reminds me, I've been thinking of our deal. We're thinking of our deal. You should pay me extra. Okay, yeah, keep from getting trapped.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay, you have acquired a helmet there. So can I talk to her again?
Thanks again for getting us off that literal
You're really
ledge.
something else, stranger.
Go with our gratitude.
Alright, so if you didn't find that information, which is probably was somewhere over here, alright, like we can talk with her again about that extra thing. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. But it's also saying the game like saying there's another playthrough involved. Plus 10 weak spot damage. Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Farther the distance grants a larger bonus, but damage falls is still applicable. Damage bonus max out at 30% at 100 meters. Okay, well, that's interesting again, but we have like 10% more health, which is helping me to survive right now. And we already have weak spot damage a lot from my observation abilities. So not a big deal, right? Alright. I think it's not a big deal. I mean, there was like nothing over here, like, yeah. That's gonna give me extra information on the goal. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe it was here. It's time to deliver the quest. Oh wait, you know, like there was her house, is it? Ida's data pod. When Auntie and her scrub makers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden, as through steadfast spines and devout hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worse of the face of the sovereign placed on me. The 3 humans husk found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the efforts. You played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporation and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stance reaches apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully, my laugh will echo in the corrupt capitalistic skulls as I perch and stare atop the platform. Die is wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Ruslelch, faithful subject of the Protectorate. Oh, that's the girl who died, right? Who got stuck in the machinery. So we got the evidence she's supposed to get before. I think it was one other building over here. No rust buckets. Well, let's see if I can deliver the evidence again. Couldn't talk with them, but perhaps. Will they remove the dead body or whatever? It's not their business.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge.
You're really
Though
something
with our
else,
gratitude
stranger.
meaningfully
Thank you
expressed
for
through the
getting us
requisite
down.
bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to
well.
discuss.
This probably could give me like some extra XP if you get like complete that quest, but whatever. So can we start this elevator here? Disabled. Oh, so like if it's this boost, I can just jump on it. Apparently. Apparently. Whatever. Let's get a quest done. Still missing like a bunch of things, the keys. But now we can access to the rooftops, right? This is double jumping. Not only.
Someday, when I make it... I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Well, I have a bad news. I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Nope. So you were all marketing genius who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Double jump boots? What about these personal plasma thrusters? I guess an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Well, we got the thing. How's my reputation going? Dogs. We did about. Where is his reputation for to begin with, dude? It's a character, right? Reputation. It's still unknown. Damn it. After all I did for those fools. There should be like also some way to turn in like my other quest. Diabolic drones. Oh, okay. Okay, what? Just talk to this computer. Turn a completely bounty. Bit transfer, whatever it is. The Dworm Swarm. Reputation +1. Capital job, bounty hunter. No longer will this drone swarm. Okay, I got an advanced decryption key, so we have 2 out of 4 that we need for companion quest. No longer will this drone swarm hunt at the borders of Fairfield. No plague the hollow with the calls of the Minister of Accuracy. At the present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time. Do we have any more bounties? No bounties found. Well, that's good and all. Token associate of angry ascendants. And a collectible quest available. So let's see if we can stall the key.
Manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Over.
Fairfield Saloon. Commissionery. There's the schematics.
Overby. Then I said I am more than some commonplace consumable item. Management disagreed.
Can I still talk to this guy?
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Weight's still on the long side of short.
Here, stop bleeding. Coagulant light. Oh, okay, there you go, there you go.
Much obliged. That feels night and day.
That's the one
better
that
already.
crafted on the machine, is it?
Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Good luck with everything. Well, it's gonna be like extra reputation, so like I'll
We are
take it.
currently experiencing longer than normal wait times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93B, and 107C.
So still no idea how to get all the good stuff, but they should get rooftops for once. Now we have a double jump, a mag peak. Also, there were some characters here that require the dialect 2 option that we picked and we have right now. So maybe I can do something about this. It's just I don't remember those guys. There's definitely some NPC that could.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself.
Okay, well.
Is that right?
Again, stop stupid engineering. But now we can check out upstairs over here. Yeah?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
Okay. It also looks like there's anything over here. What about that thing? Biomass, energy canister, some more crafting materials. So there's something at top over here. Well, you can climb it, so why not? Yeah, I don't see like anything. Whatever. Like this area over here, right? This area over here definitely have some secrets, but requires 3 engineering. Space a choice. Oh, that's the anti-choice, never mind. Biomass container. So 5,000 bullets cost you 1,000 credits. 500 bullets, I say. That's a little bit expensive, though. There was a guy also over here, but he's not here anymore. Those guys we can't talk with. Oh, she's probably noticed if I gotta steal from her. Already like examine up here. Let's see what we have at top of the rooftop. Doesn't look there's anything on top of that building either. I'm a little bit confused, to say the least. Okay, that's the main mission. Was it the goal? Okay, hold it. There's a girl over here that we can talk into. What about her?
Hello again. What can I do for you?
So what's the story with the Carl and Milver Street? Things seem strangely between them.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
May you be not cut for the corporate life, requiring for discovered. Okay, interesting.
So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I understand Officer Carroll's frustration. That's why I agreed to help her.
Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well.
Okay.
I wish you...
So that didn't give me the dialogue option I wanted. Also, she was the one I stole a pistol from. So kinda like go in there, showing the pistol to her. Can I get extra XP from
Good luck
her?
out there. Happy hunting, soldier.
Those drones won't be bothering you anymore, anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table.
Okay, well, that's already did. So it did add like extra extra dialogue options, but it didn't help much with it. So the question is detected. What, detected? To get lighter? That's all? Now that's not gonna help me like to get into her computer. What the hell, dude? Okay, let's try the dialogue
Business
option.
is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Maybe the problem was just my requirement met. Active quest, hacking. So maybe you need more, but more points in unlocking. But pickpocketing was the separate trade that we picked using, yeah. So I was expecting a little bit better out of it. So just so you know, some workers on spy groups I got second harvester and I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
At least it get me some information out. Some reputation, or say. Okay, still not sure how to get this quest. Because again, it's looking important. Is get like access to another faction. What if I just go back to the quest giver and try to ask her for the all the mods? Because the capacity reload speed and add the penetration. Reload speed 5. It doesn't say instant, okay. Does like 20 damage. This is doing like 31 damage. Way better. But we need a lot of bullets. So craft an armor. Well, that's all? Quite scrap metal 6. Oh, okay. 6 scrap metal. So what we can get from scrap metal? Apparently, can get a lot of scrap metal out of this. Well, we don't really care about those things, right? Scrap metal only 1. Material, let's take Reptilian hide. Close and prior mass. Hypnotic pistons, so let's give me some scrap metal here. And joyneck is okay. There's some scrap metal. So we can craft more beads here. Okay, 12 out of 12 scrap metal. That's really expensive. So I have 330 bullets. Should be enough for now. But yeah, no idea about where to find the key.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
I did it. Bloody hell. Mistakes were made.
Swear that terminal deducted years from my life.
So let's check out the greenhouse, right? I really saw there's another characters we can just negotiate with. This why would be like the negotiation skill.
Been working at that. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Oh, okay, whatever. I'll get an innocent extra out of her. It's a trooper that we can't talk with. Literally, there's some
starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
hidden stuff here, and we like been to the place many times. So just talking.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
No, but I'll be back as okay.
Good.
So she's not gonna give me any card out of this. And I guess I need the Hawkins skills next time we like leveling up or something. This is like not getting anywhere. This is just embarrassing. So there's the mines manual somewhere. We have no idea. And there is that key card to announce the terminal. We have no idea where it will be. Let's try to look one more time. Maybe it's inside a ship somewhere. I cannot get on top of this. If I just try to follow the wires, maybe that's gonna lead me somewhere. I really thought she was the one.
Go consume like a good consumer.
She was the one holding the keys to this. Different
Eyes
terminal.
open when you pull the trigger.
But can I do
You
as a
return.
speech here?
I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
Oh yes, speech. Okay, there
Is
we go.
this about the
Yes,
trainees
I'm
again?
confident I can motivate them to be better.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith
Told you
effort
there was
to
some guy with
accelerate
speech.
education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
No boss, but I can be pretty inspirational. Speech.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
When you hold the gun, remember what you're fighting for. If Protectorate wins, you go back to being farmers. If that's what you want, you're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up. Okay, well, do you want to go back to farmers?
No. But it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
No one starts as a crack shot. You got potential and you improve with practice. Never let someone decide who you are.
Yes, the greatest gift of our grand meritocracy is that your fate is your own. Wherever you land, that is the place you earned.
I hope I land somewhere there's purple berry crunch. Loads of it.
Just remember, recruit, aim your sight ahead of whatever your targets ahead at. Because anti-choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more, believe it.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Light revolver?
Plan willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Well, that's another gun, another revolver right now. Has a good damage, so... and good attack speed too. The problem is her lot speed, which is unacceptable for this difficulty. Okay, well, that's cool. We found this guy that we can use my speech skill on, but it still didn't give me like a focus where I can find the special card for that computer. Curse World Chest, a key card. Okay, so do you think if it's still from... Okay, hold it. I'm going on a path of crime chart here. So if you go and steal from that cheek... They're giving me a side quest here. Plug it in. Dude. Hold. Take. There we go. So we pickpocket in that shit. I guess like we can try to do the same thing to this guy. The path of crime is what it is. Okay, good. So with this key, I also can open his house here. I do believe this was the minister house. All right, we can get to open the safe here. Oh, it's got me 600 XP. Triple barrel shotgun. Like, we don't really care about, right? Tracing unit. Having spots hits mark your target and making them a priority to companions and increase the damage they take. Also increases the weak spots damage in general. Yeah, except I don't really care about shotguns. Well, if you can get like extra slot, I think we can get extra slot. Maybe shotgun is not the bad, not the bad choice. You know what? Let's go and get this extra slot.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
So we're gonna go to Modine armor helmet. That's my current helmet, and just get an extra holster. The mods cannot be recovered. This is the same scene that we have in a previous game. There was a kind of cool mod in a previous game that let you leave when you get like lethal damage. Revive you back basically. That was cool. Okay, so we have extra third slot here, and I can put this shotgun over there. Sure. So now I can get access to this chest over here. Like 600 XP for this, biomass pistol and a cartridge. I can get like a very wealthy out of this. But I fear developing some like negative trait for stealing so much. And we don't really care about this bio pistol. Alright. So unfortunately, cigarette lighter, like really, how do we get the shit? How do we get a key? It's like I saw maybe her commanding officer have. Oh, dude, like, wow, oh my god. So, okay, chat. Hear me out. If you're doing the quest for schemes and secret smugglers, right? You need to get access to the computer, and you don't have a hacking skill like I do. So first of all, you can distract the officer, by talking with her about ships. Right, so if we talk about the ship, she's gonna go and check out the ship over here, gonna talk about you. But then another thing that you require here is a terminal keycard. How did I get a terminal keycard? I was looking at it everywhere, and it was just lying right over here. The terminal keycard, like literally right over here. Make sure that nobody seen you before you swap in that. Hope that's helpful, because I really was looking like everywhere for this. Okay, just inventory. Anti-fizz spectrum vodka. So current inventory, anti-freeze spectrum vodka, 152 cases. Please enter revised inventory, 0 cases. Okay, objective complete. Leave. Turn to Emerly. Now, if only I can find this manual on mines.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend.
It's probably like lying somewhere down there as well, yeah? The manual. Doesn't look like I can swap anything out of her. Oh wait, what are these things? Examine. Repellents propellant. That's the signs. Well, I didn't know like we can interact with that thing. So it did work to some degree. Yeah? Let's back to the greenhouse.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Tossball?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
The quartermaster terminals is one last shipment of a Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the
15
mess
points.
from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good
Light
fortune.
pistol with
And
silencer.
while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were
Decryption
hoping
key.
for,
Nice.
remember, you've also
That's the
made
three
allies
keys.
that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
I totally didn't notice it. Level 5 shot. Do you see like any rose in yellow? Because I didn't found it like anywhere. No, she's lying to me. There's like no yellow rose here anywhere.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
No, I
Find
didn't.
that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Didn't pass anything like that. Elaine Beach. Okay, nothing here. So maybe extra loot. Maybe it's just behind the doors. Let's see. Nope. Do you see a shot?
Corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folks.
Oh, there it
Do you
is.
mind
There it
if I
is.
ask you a question?
This one, yellow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna ask your question?
It's not something that just.
I did. When I asked if
It's
I
not
could
even
ask
like look like a rose, is it?
That was my question. We don't
Not even
ask too many
look like a
questions in
rose.
the protectorate, so it felt good to
Maybe it
ask
does a little bit. Maybe it does a little bit. So what did she give me? Yeah? Light pistol. Service pistol. Did she just give? There was some silence in the mod, is that? There was some silence in the mod. Okay, a lot of consumables. We don't really care about it. Well, we do, but don't. Okay, a silencer. Silencer shots and increase sneak attack damage, and extra expensive base damage. Okay, so more sneak attacks, but less base damage. Which I don't like it. So it's 3 description keys, and we have companions. Our companions also level up, chat. It's level 5, so companions have a shit to level up them. Let's see what we do with that. Find the keys around Arcadia from vendors and unlock the loot boxes. Vendors. Vendors. You mean the vending machines also had a key, and I maybe like missed those. Where do you have like vending machines? Like there's vending machine over here, for example. Shock pod. Mag pigs. Bypass shot. Recipe mass container basic. Okay, I don't see like anything over here. It's screaming keys to me. Are those Galaxy selling any keys?
Welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure.
Center blade. You just see. Okay, there we go. So advanced description key. Yeah? There you go. 1,000 bucks. So those have they look like exactly as.
Welcome.
Let's make 4.
See anything you like?
Right. Let's make 4. So we can actually open the objective upgraded. Companion quest. Use the lootbox key to open the lootbox. So we have like Niles put himself in the enemy line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire an enemy not targeting him, taunting them. Or Niles ignore a portion of his target armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Armor penetration. So he can go with taunt key. He can get like extra armor penetration here. Has a bonus evasion. Like he does already have this ability, right? To taunt the enemy. So something like extra damage from armor penetration can work out with. I can work out with that. Okay, forget to press like space. Yeah, confirm. Valerie. A party member affected by the Valerie's life injection module trait receives a moderate armor bonus and moderate duration. Or, whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. So extra armor, which is not bad. Or 20% of health. 20% of health doesn't look like that much, alright? I'm not sure how like 10 armor is, how much 10 armor is worth of as well. So definitely can save your companion. Or you, like, you know, if you take an extra damage, then get an injection from Valerie and get an extra armor. Again, not sure have it's anything of this impacting the very hard difficulty. Doesn't feel like it's much of impact, so what am I to say? Plus 20 health instantly for everything her including. Extra armor rating. It's like a moderate amount in armor. It's a moderate amount. For how long? For how long duration? I'm gonna go with extra heal. I'm gonna go with like an extra heal. Maybe. Also, this guy also
How can I improve
has
your
some
day
dialogue
the
option
Auntie's
here.
way?
Speech 3.
Sure thing. When you want, say.
Alright, so we do have some skills here to put, like fucking engineers, a lockpicking. A one speech to talk with this guy. I don't know. What do we need to open the doors over there? That malfunctions? Do we need an engineering? Okay, we don't need engineering. To engineering. And was it repairing the mines also require engineering? I feel like
paradigm of yours, or sovereign.
I feel like a trade that you want everywhere.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself. Is that right?
Okay, require engineering too. So that's something we can do here. Get this engineering and see what happens. However, we're gonna do it on a next stream, which will be like in a couple of hours. We have an electricity today, basically whole day, and we have in 2 streams. Luxury, I know, but for now, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe whatever you do and have fun with it. I actually enjoying this game quite a bit. So many choices. It's a proper RPG, for sure, in many ways. Well, some stuff missing from a proper RPG perspective, but there's a lot of choices to do, a lot of different ways to go through the game. So I like it very much. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here.